We like to party. 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 I've got something to tell you. I've got news for you. Gonna put some wheels in motion. Get ready, 'cause we're coming through, coming through. Hey now, hear what I say now. Happiness is just around the corner. Hey now, hear what I say now. We'll be there for you. The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York through San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, get on and move your body. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. Hey now, hear what I say now. Happiness is just around the corner. Hey now, hear what I say now. We'll be there for you. The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York through San Francisco. The wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, get on and move your body. The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York through San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, get on and move your body. Bus is coming. The Venga 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 bus is coming.
Bus is coming.
The Venga bus is coming. The Venga bus is coming. The Venga bus is coming. The Venga bus is coming. The Venga bus is coming. The Venga bus is coming. The Venga bus is coming. The Venga bus is coming. The Venga bus is coming. The Venga bus is coming. The Venga bus is coming. The Venga bus is coming.
Good morning, Gremlins. Oh, thank you so much, Bear. Bus is indeed coming. If you know what we mean. If you don't, you can infer wildly. Looking for Mass Effect. This is another one of those days where Mass Effect just doesn't work. I'll be so upset. Nope. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. By the rules, I have to no longer be upset, which is refreshing. So I played through 1 on Insanity because I want that achievement. And then I finished that after way more hours than I was expecting. And I'm back up to 2 on Insanity, and holy shit, is 2 lethal. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, you're right, Mass Effect? Alright. Just saying, sure am glad I decided to not stream that one. Wow, wow. Stop a Banshee when she becomes charged by damaging her. You can also stop me by damaging me. Oh yeah, we're on Omega, doing Omega things. Hell yeah.
Investigate Cerberus activity.
Investigate your activity.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
Fuck. Alright, painkillers. Need those. Wasn't Omegle that, like, sketchy chat service? Or was that Beagle? I can never remember. Ah, spicy. Hot, hot, hot. I had a friend in, I had a flatmate that I was obliged to live with in university who used to do pedo baiting on there. What if I just gave Arya the rocket gun? I wonder how much also NPCs react to the mods that are like accuracy plus. Yes, hello Smoke. Hi. Wow, I have 20 points kicking around? When the fuck did that happen? I know I was saving some points, but 20 seems like a lot. Yes, hello. Smoke's decided to be in the way. It's only $5,000 to respec. Out of the way. I think the reason I have 20 is because I'm indecisive. That's a really fast recharge speed. I'll decide in the field.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
If I can reply here, I can't see, buddy. There we go.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, the priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
I don't think I could have a conversation that long on a ladder.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Ah, I've met a few people like Darius. Are we jumping over there? Must be.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Ooh, barrel. Arya's like, what are you doing? Can you not afford these things? I love finding money on the ground. It's the best.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Almost done scouting this location. Surveillance drones indicate detention center is on par with the last one we hit. If something goes off with the patrol patterns the display table is spitting out, I'd recommend another observation run before we try to extract the civilians. H.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Jailbreak.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Omega has a lot of through traffic under military lockdown.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Big Bad Arya is like hanging out with us as we scrounge the floor for like chump change. Because we really are that hard up for money.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
The stations to help her out seem to be largely indistinguishable from other stations, so we'll do our best to keep an eye out. Ah.
4 through 12 now. Excellent.
Oh, it's a fake ladder.
Answer now. Last chance, Talon. Answer what? What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
She didn't seem to need our help at all.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Aria, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Aria, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
All right.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Dude. Dude. I think it's good. Okay. They appear to be guarding nothing. Good for them, I guess. Awkward. You two want to chat or no?
Rampart mechs incoming! They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Oh. Oh wait. Looking for freebies. They definitely have the spacebar using too many actions. IMO. Hydra missile launcher. Alright. I know why the heavy weapons act differently in this. Due to like PvP being a thing that this game had. But like, I don't like it very much. gun on it.
This way.
Okay, now where? Up there. Sure, I'm glad that wasn't a death drop. That would have been awkward otherwise.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Reports coming in. Additional time forces on catwalks. We're gonna bring them down.
Finally, a little recognition. Actually, are you?
Everyone alright?
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyreen to base. Need an engine here at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Fuck.
Are those doors open?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss? It's good to see you, boss.
Not healing is paid off.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left.
Ugh.
Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Ooh, Omniblade for shotgun?
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Yeah, no worries, bud.
Just reported into the boss. Still no adjutants. Thank the spirits for that.
Should we even be bothering with this? There hasn't been any others since that dog returned, right?
Look, I know you're new to this outfit, but get used to the adjutant watch. It was only one of those things last time, and Cerberus still had to seal shut an entire ward to deal with it. They didn't even try to help the people trapped inside. I can't imagine what their last moments must have been like. Trust me, you hear any weird, creepy whispering, you grab your friends, and you run.
Well, gonna have to deal with them later.
We're online.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you. I'll make sure they're distributed properly.
Anything else to steal? Scouting Team E from Base 2 orders that the attack on the station was led by Arya and she's on board now. Boss is heading off to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she's gone. Don't get caught. A force is tied down right now. Well, I hope they're consenting. What's a Krogan on this outfit? I guess they're like ex-blood pack.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyrene's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Alright. Oh, this way. This is the last one.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
In just a minute. Gotta scope the scene for items you see. It's the way of my people.
Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard.
Hey,
The
Elcor.
Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega's civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast. Rock? Rock, can you hear me? Damn it, Rock! Don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal. Yeah, well...
Urgently, your tentative excitement. Welcome to Harrot's Emporium, human. Relieved, I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative, the General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife. Upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything. Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
No worries, bud.
Relax. I got this. Alright. I think I figured out where you are. Oh no. Rock, you need to head back. Now. You're right in the middle of Cerberus control area.
Scouts are ready to go.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Hey, I was trapped in here.
Let's see what Harrot has for sale.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Makes the shotgun very heavy to do both. I don't think I can get away with all the extra weight. Yet. Guess I could drop the shotgun. I mean, the sniper rifle. Swap this to...
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Gonna miss that sniper rifle.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
The fuck did you come from?
Patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please, you didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
All medical supplies have been distributed to the ground forces.
Anyone else got side quests for me?
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
This door's on lockdown.
You're on lockdown.
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be your only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the Elusive Man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Nyreen Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
Appreciate it, Nyreen. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Is that Vorcha just doing circles?
Commander.
Alright, let's try out with this loadout. 28. We're getting so many level up points. That should combo with our jump.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Squad. Creek.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Look, I know neither of you are protagonists, but I'm gonna let you in. Part of that is looking for loot all the time. You can't have these priorities to the plot you keep going on about. It's a heavy burden.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Wouldn't call those sounds whispering.
Down this ladder.
There's the power control.
I'll get to it. A pot of loot gremlin, don't you two understand?
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Unload on it!
Nardine, wake up!
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
Alright, back to the door.
Which door? Kind of like weird frog monsters, huh?
Another one.
Fire at will!
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants!
We can't let them escape. I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
Processing facilities to be locked down immediately. This is a priority alpha order. Be advised, anyone or anything attempting to evacuate the area will be terminated with extreme prejudice. It's always extreme prejudice. It's never mild prejudice.
Alright, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
That seems bad.
across the way. Across.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
I think this is going to get us there.
It goes up, so where does this go? Around. Okay. Nice. At least when you're fighting Cerberus, there's a ton of ammo lying around.
Made it. Hit the switch.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Oh, there's my allies. Oops. That's no good.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
I've got a rocket launcher shotgun, a rocket launcher sniper rifle, a rocket launcher pistol, a rocket launcher assault rifle. If I get a rocket launcher submachine gun as well,
Now
I'm just gonna shake my head.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
I'm not saying rocket launchers are bad or anything, just I got a lot of them, you know?
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
That's bad.
Careful. This place is falling apart. Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Big drill.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up. There's the reactor, straight ahead.
I like that they give the look icon an eyebrow.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this. Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Nyreen, Max!
Shutdown imminent.
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer! Go!
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Where are you taking them?
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Stay alive over there.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Nyreen, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just thrown thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Nyreen's down. I'm stabilizing her. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
That one bot was just T-posing.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud her.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty.
Cute.
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Wait, why did our... Oh, it swapped to that. No wonder our powers took so fucking long to recharge. Ow. My body.
find the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Sounds good. I feel like them taking away heavy weapons and then leaving fucking power cell boxes everywhere is a bit rude.
Let's go.
Yes! Why would you think it isn't? Pretty sure that's the explicit purpose of taunting.
Irene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Harrod, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
Is that my couch? I love that. No, it's a sick couch bear. I don't know if you're here. Harriet, the merchant, wants to gain Aria's favor by returning her couch that the Petrikov threw out. They boomsed through?
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Stupid imitation couch. Wait, what do we need to do? I wasn't listening. I was engaging in banter with the gremlins. You know, that's a good point. Hammock is a very powerful vibe, but also like, you can easily look very uncool in a hammock.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there. We can get to the bomb control
Weird.
once the access panels are open.
I guess if it was like a Mass Effect hammock, you just turn it off. I mean, you biotically slow your fall, or like biotically pull yourself up. We've established floating is possible with biotics, right?
Got it.
I miss my sniper rifle.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
Final Fantasy ass fucking mission.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Alright. Fucking turrets, god damn. Let's chase your gun. Yeah. Helps if you reload your gun.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Will you though? Cause I seem to be handling Cerberus and the bombs. Oh, my mouse was caught on the keyboard. Huh. Breve looks so cool. I hope I get it as a bonus power.
This way, Shepard.
But you can't say this way and then run at me. That's confusing.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Gozu in this economy?
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
I like them both, honestly. But I think Nyreen looks very cool. Don't you need that giant fan for like air circulation or something? It seems very short-sighted. You know what? It's not my house.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
Are we shooting? Is this a coup or is it a counter coup? Riku? But Sora, the darkness.
There are adjutants here. Track their progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
It's a lot of percentage.
The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area.
I love our Dragon Age armor.
When and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used.
Seems unsafe.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate before host conversion. With the current success ratio,
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
This spacebar does too much work in this game. High priority memo. Test adjutants. Fuck, I hate that name. Have escaped. They are to be rounded up after and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post haste. Damage is to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay deductions.
Makes sense considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district. Look out!
Focus on the Atlas!
Ow. Fuck. Alright. After playing through 2 again, or like starting 2 again for Insanity playthrough there are a bunch of screams I never heard during the first playthrough. Just kind of wild. This game does not want for death screams. Whole room for $1,500? Alright. Where is... Oh, she's behind me. I was like, where did Arya go? I still haven't decided on what bonus power I want to pick up.
I liked it better when Mordin Solus was here shooting up looters.
Were they just dancing there before? Hmm.
Take out the turret!
Fuck you.
We're almost there.
Fucking engineers. Jesus, you do.
Incoming. Nyreen is waiting for you to mark.
What's going to happen to us?
I don't know, dude. How good are you at dodging bullets?
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Hey, Arya. Nice new look you got there. You put us sliding around, no big deal. You saved the Mad Prophet?
For the blight that is humanity stains all within its path. And the only chance at redemption lies in the Word.
God damn it. Why do they keep saving that guy?
We should be out there fighting with them.
I've gotten so many upgrades for this Omni Blade this play session. We went from 0 to 5.
Nyreen here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Going radio silent, she just said.
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
You just heard her on the radio.
She's going on to Afterlife.
We can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating!
Bye, Arya. Well. Rip Nyreen, I guess. Did you just black hole those Cerberus troops? Sick.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
Can I have that power?
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man. No, wait!
You did kind of run into that.
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
You weird frog monsters, huh?
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Shot me. Fuck. I did not see who was shooting behind me. Oh. Hey, what the fuck? Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, shoots at me. What happens when you base all your firepower on frog monsters with sacks? Can we kill him now? Ooh, we got flare. Sick.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya? Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. T'Loak. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
I was tempted to do the renegade option there, but I may have just shot him. So I don't know what was gonna happen.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
A friendly disease.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center.
I like that while he occupied Omega, he didn't turn off the fire effects.
Stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry, I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
Can I have my gun back? No, okay.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I, Arya T'Loak,
Taloke have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
Are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
They're just standing in the pile of Nyreen. But Omega. Alright. I'm glad Bray lived. She does need a speechwriter. They got to Chunka Shepard. Some kind of bomb. I had to do... What? That was a timed mission? That sucks. What the fuck? I didn't know doing a DLC would kill all those people. It's still on there. I don't know. I'll see. I kind of hope so. Like, did I maybe get that message by mistake? Found it. Yeah. I'm not gonna go back in time. I'm just gonna be pissed about it. Because I'm not doing that entire Omega section again on stream. No one needs to see that. That bomb gun I was using work? Yeah.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Time to go bouncing.
We need to keep moving.
What? You say that like I'm not fairly ahead of the back here. Ow. But fucking engineers. But okay, we're here. I thought we were back at the start. Oh. Found another sniper rifle. Okay, that went better.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
After all this, to lose everything in a flash, it's monstrous.
Maybe it was a different bomb. I punch harder.
Copy that.
I wonder how it decides what items are on the ground.
I don't like the sound of that.
Cerberus is leaving.
To be fair, I did punch them pretty hard.
We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed. Let's go. It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
Oh, there's a ladder.
With Cerberus evacuating,
Ooh.
the bomb should be clear.
Concentration module 2. Let's
Guessing we'll
go.
bring up the big guns.
Concentration module is the one that gives the time dilation. Finding all kinds of mods and upgrades on the ground.
Damn it! Cerberus has a head start.
We're close. Come on.
I don't have head starters.
Control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
You don't really get a head start if someone has biotic charge, right?
Control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Ooh, that soldier won't be making it right anymore. Ooh, neither will that one.
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear. Here come reinforcements.
Here they come!
that's Liara.
Shepard, take that thing down now.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to
Disarm it.
no time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
No time. Ugh. I would have started with this.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
Bye. Bomb be like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan.
Okay, but did
We
it?
can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
Well, like, they used to be birds, as
We
sir.
couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey. We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, You had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
Rex so angry.
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Say, Rex, what was that email about that bomb? Was that mission? Did you send it by mistake?
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Nice.
Anytime.
You're still in the way. So, what the fuck was that email about? M is confused. Bye, Smoke. Okay, the fact that it brings us back here every mission makes this part real annoying.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
That other one is so tired. I'm gonna look this up, because I'm confused.
Commander Shepard.
Hey, what's up? So that's definitely the bomb they're talking about. Krogan on here. confusing. But like, well, let's cure the genophage. Right after I go to the med bay and get my new power. Hey, what's up?
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we might have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
We could buy that N7 shotgun. Oh, this improves its weight. How upgraded do guns get? Because if they go to like 5, then we can finish it. Okay, 5 is the highest you can get in the first playthrough. That's good to know. The name is too long to get the numbers, because the numbers are over here. heavy with that. Nah. Hello, Poochie. I think 5,000 is okay. So I need to go to the medical bay.
Perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a... Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Shroud. We haven't encountered Shroud yet. You have anything new to say?
Something else, Commander?
Now that I've made you stand up.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Whoop. Increases melee damage. Do we want flare? I think we either take armor piercing ammo or another ammo type. The flare looks cool. Yeah, maybe we do flare and we get cryo ammo instead of incendiary ammo. This reset is going to be annoying because I just did all that stuff. Okay. Less damage. Recharge powers. I think the Force is more useful for staggering enemies. Increase melee damage by 75% for 30 seconds when an enemy is killed with heavy melee. So I'd have to run down another person and punch them. I think the shield recharging faster is more useful for my purposes. Increase melee damage by 25%. Increase recharge speed of biotic charge by 200% after an enemy is killed by heavy melee. Well, that's more useful. Can't remember what I've put points into at this stage. I think we'll be using flare instead of shockwave. Pull is probably still going to be useful, but I think I want to get an ammo type first. Okay. Weaken armor. Frozen targets won't regenerate health. Odds of freezing increase. Freeze duration goes up to 5 seconds. Squad mates gain cryo. That's not useful for me. Ammo capacity by 30% could be useful. Headshot damage to frozen enemies. If I'm headshotting an enemy, I probably won't need the bonus. So, like if they're already frozen, it means I've been hitting them. I guess that would be handy if you were using like the ice ball attack. Let's get more ammo. Increases damage to frozen targets from all sources by 50%. Weaken the armor of chilled targets by 20%. Improves the odds of freezing a target by 50%. Decrease frozen targets movement by an additional 20. I think increasing the odds of freezing to 50 plus 30, that's 80%. By 30%. What is it initially? I never got an initial freeze time, so a freeze chance. So I'm guessing it's like 10. So that's, although we know the bonus is at least 80, so it's probably less than 20. It could be. Where's Shockwave at? Guess she's on shore leave. Or like asleep somewhere.
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
And next time, Shepard, don't let him near the intercom. I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then. I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years. Later. 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 Later.
I like that people run out of dialogue now. Brings me back to my old RPG
Say that
days.
again. The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Cliff. That'll be all.
I'll take shield bonuses. I'm not sure I like the new upgrade system. Here they are.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard.
I did steal her chair. Warp unlocked.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
The fucking screens following us being broken. It's just like the jankiest fucking thing. Do you remember the mirrors in Vampire?
I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Shoop.
A pleasure to see you.
You too, Glyph. Who else do I have in my team? I keep forgetting it stops asking if you want to go to the place. It just takes you there immediately.
Your people would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
Uh-huh. And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable. Though he would be a yes, 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 yes.
This game is so janky sometimes.
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
So the reason she looks like such a freak is because they modeled her off an actual human person. The person who does her VA. Which is why she looks like nobody else in the game. Like, style-wise. Whereas everyone else has to be based off their, like, Mass Effect 1 incantations. Incarnations. Incantations are different. How my fishies doing? Yes, so alive. Good. Space hamster. Carry on. Alright. Maybe I just got that email by mistake. Got fortification. Got what from the Yara? Okay, 14's not bad. Hera has a warp ammo.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up and get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it.
Bye, Cortez.
Alright, let's find the control room. For those cannons, kill anything in our way.
Sounds simple then.
Alright, so...
Enough.
Okay, that puts everything on cooldown except this one. Cool. But that's fine. That cooldown's not too bad. It'll be good for like big targets we don't want to charge directly into.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Ah!
Control center secure. And I think it's time to test this cannon. Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Where do I... Ah.
They're pulling the plug!
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move!
Double fuck. Fuck. Place seems pretty cool. That's the magic wizard spell I wanted in 2. Just a big explosion at the cost of being reasonable. Okay. Oh, it's like right here.
We're cutting in close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Let's go.
Save me having to climb up the ladder. Awful kind of them. Try this again.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's a beautiful sight.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Pew pew pew.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hackett out.
Bye, Hackett. Hey, money! Nice. Now we have Krogans. Hey, what's up?
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war.
Grim.
The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers. But I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Good point.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Need something, Shepard?
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last...
I know, I was there. May not be
I was there,
If
remember?
they're crawling out from under some rock. Anytime.
Rex had more interesting things to say.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding a door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, I talked to Moreau. Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door. You've got new messages, Commander.
Great. From Bray. Okay, I wasn't expecting a message from Bray. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian that doesn't want you dead. Thanks, Bray. That's an interesting pickup line. Sure. Gonna quick save in case he tries to sleep with us.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Interrupts me.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
Make me inspiring.
Put down the truth. Good? Bad? Don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
You writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
I like her thinking, though. It's like, hey, if we don't win, Let's give someone else a chance too. Rather than, if we don't win, fuck it. Fuck everyone. Anything?
Commander?
Alright. Time to cure the genophage.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
So.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjak. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatras.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
Well, more than you.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. We can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Mordin would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
You know what? I don't want your help. In fact, you will help me one way or another. I have Kurahe. Gonna hold that line. Nearly level 50. Absolutely, Bear.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
Say nothing for now.
I got a message from them.
Look.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
I like that they brought human husks with them.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Absolutely, Bear. Although, I think if you say nothing, it gives you more murder option later.
Here they come. Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
His name is Morden Solus. He's here to cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Enough! You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
Everyone had better help.
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
I'm sad I haven't been given the option to headbutt a Krogan in this game.
Copy that, Artemech. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
He sounds like...
Was there something you were going to say?
He sounds like, fuck. Fred Flintstone. That's who he reminds me of.
Adelatrass tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud
Recorded it.
facility to ensure
Hell yeah.
planning couldn't be done.
she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her. Why are we stopping?
I wish we could have swapped out the Mako for one of these. These things look like they could take turns. Turns? Corners.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Oh, upgrade's kicking around. Yeah, I still don't know how the game decides, like, what stuff is on the ground.
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
What is a Graal spike thrower? A shotgun. The Graal is one of a long line of Krogan weapons used to hunt Thresher Maws. Its ammunition consists of oversized flechettes, meant to pierce the Thresher hide and create deep wound channels, leading to massive blood loss. For additional firepower, the weapon is also double-barreled, and as a last resort, possesses blades to cause internal injuries if the wielder is swallowed by the Thresher. Using a Graal on a humanoid target has predictably grisly effects. Its shots can be charged for more damage. As much as I like the explodey shotgun, let's try this one out. It carried our mods over. Sounds good. The Krogan, when I took the gun, was like, remember to bring it back when you're done. Which I like. Let's go.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
Well, that's bad.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Oh, it's a baby Reaper.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up. Shepard, what's happening?
Rex! Get the female out of here now! Go!
Artemec, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it.
Can we just catch a right? No? Okay. I still want to buy the,
Are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just
Still-
scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up.
still want to buy the, Spectre shotgun.
Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First, we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
What was that?
True Bear.
That was the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
I mean, it's nice of you to think that, Rex, but... Does this go back to where I came from? Yes. Sprinting has the downside of, meaning I can't see.
There it is again. That didn't feel
Krogan
like a
went
trap to
out
me.
like they wanted, being mounted by an airship.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
I can't unhear the
Hear that
fucking...
right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
I like that bit of lore, though. Time to kill the mother of all Thresher Maws, I guess.
Wild guess says that's Kalros.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
What is that?
Looks dead enough.
Shepard, if I didn't know better, I'd say we've seen this before.
She's right. This kind of looks like Rachni.
Rachni?
But how? The queen you released on Noveria promised to live in peace.
This one's different. Mutated.
Clearly it's glowing blue. You know what that
Heard
means.
were true. I got Rachni here.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. We'll deal with it later. Getting to that shroud is all that matters.
Agreed. We're trying to find our way out.
Let me just... Wrong button. I'm sorry. Oh, they're like fucking ballista bolts. Also kind of surprised they're modeled. Cool.
Finally, light ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet. Understood.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This was once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
I never knew the Krogan had this in them.
Maybe Eve is right. Curing the genophage
Ahead,
might
we've
lead
got
to a
movement.
Krogan renaissance. Nothing stays quiet.
Seeing all this does make you wonder.
Not a place we want to get trapped.
Ow. Ow. Oh, shit. Alright, alright. Respect.
I never knew the Krogan had this in them.
Maybe Eve is right. Curing the genophage might lead to a Krogan renaissance.
Seeing all this does make you wonder.
Ahead, we've got movement.
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
Another quake.
That had to be Calron.
Stay sharp.
It isn't over yet.
Watch it, we got one of the big ones.
Rex, you're right about Calron. He's on the move.
Not now, Rex. That is a much to worry about.
What's happening?
I think that's it for now.
Garrus needs to learn to move out of the way. I think I might. The big the big flechettes. Flechettes? The knife gun is cool, but because I haven't upgraded it yet due to not having been back to my boat.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
I think it being single target is fine. Ow. Oh.
Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
Preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Two could have helped.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the swing. Calros!
Rex?
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us.
Okay, well. Thanks for the assistance, Rex.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure more getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck and excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
I wonder where we are now. This planet is one giant death trap.
And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying. Watch it, more ahead.
I see them.
Okay.
Shepard, Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Not alarmed yet. Entertained. Calros is quite persistent.
Alarmed but entertained is a good line. Ow. Oh. Marauders are very annoying. Does the rolling help? I think you have a degree of iframes, but not a lot.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Also, it's hard to not roll. In fairness, we didn't find any newfangled gun parts in the underground areas. We found it in the upper ground areas where they actually have the things.
I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go!
What about Reed?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
We don't have a plan for this.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawned. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence.
Maw
If you can
hammers.
activate them, Kalros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Urdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's show them why.
The Paragon option there should have been to headbutt Rex.
Go! I've got this. I am Urdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive.
The Krogan don't need to know
We'll
that
have Cure
better.
ready.
Let's get in there!
It'll make for a very funny translation later on.
I took care of those Rachni, but someone has to raise those Maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
I'm not really busy. They're all dead. This is where I found that last time.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Mordin. They're all over us out here.
By the goddess, to our left!
The Reaper? Yeah, we're good. Ugh. Surprised it took that shot.
Everyone all right?
Fine here. Oh,
I think so.
did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Sick advice. Appreciate it.
Hear about this.
Just keep moving. Take the cover.
I'm not sure cover's going to work.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop.
Where's the hammer? That way. Woo.
This is Artemic Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Goddess, be with them.
Go. Let's push ahead.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Getting to that is another matter entirely.
Whoa. Okay. Alright. Can't just run past. It's not one of those missions.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Getting to that is another matter entirely.
This is crazy.
Oh, you're Liara. Shouldn't judge you. Probably shouldn't trade hits with brutes, but I can't see video game.
Morton, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost have you. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Second hammer's on the other side.
Get that second hammer going.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex!
Interrupt. Interrupt. Shields down. Stupid Turians.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Get to them, another matter entirely.
This is crazy.
Fuck. That feels like BS. Dumpstering me with a Reaper foot?
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Getting to them is another matter entirely.
Well, the Reaper foot came down on the other way as well. I just didn't get hit by it last time. I'm going. Fuck. The foot just comes down, but there's no sign for it. But that's fine. It looks like they just keep spawning. There's a big shadow. Yeah, I can't react fast enough to that.
We hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex! Go! Get back to the truck! I'll take care of the cure!
Crunch. Now we're gonna have to deal with an indoctrinated fucking Thresher mother in 1,000 years. That's gonna suck.
Morden, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morden, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get cleared. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morden, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
If you have enough renegade power, you can just shoot Morden then.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
To like stop the cure happening.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Ah, classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
Shit. Cure lethal to humans, though. Fuck. I also think if you don't save Malin's work from the second game, Eve just fucking dies there.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Mordin had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Urdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Rex shoots me in the back. Just shots like that always strike me as like, well, this is how I die.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to
It's
help
only
the
been like
Turians,
30
Admiral.
years.
We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Urdnot
Not since humans got
sending troops
jumped
to
up.
Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
In game 1, humans had been part of the Galactic community for like 26 years. So like within our lifetime, basically. Ugh. But like, the reason all the aliens are so like fucking humans about us is because we're humans, but also because we've made like huge gains in like power compared to like the time it's taken them to potter along. It's that old humans have short lives, so they try harder thing. Standard
I'm glad
fantasy
we can help
fare.
each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Mordin dying, it can't be easy.
He was your friend too.
I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Time to dream about that human kid we don't care about. Like, the fact that this keeps happening is like expecting a lot of the player to do, to feel. It's like, they've existed in this game. Shepard's killed.
Go back and get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here. You know it's the right choice, LT.
Like, Shepard's killed way more children than this one. Directly, too. Today. Not today. We've mostly been killing Reapers and stuff today. But like, Shepard's kill count last war was like 317,000 lives. One human child that we don't know.
Now go back and get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here. You know it's the right choice, LT.
You don't care that much. Yeah. I think Azura said, franchise killed by one child. Ah, get your finger out of that console.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around, thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
No one I want to talk about right now.
I understand.
Fuck Ashley.
Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Alright. We've arrested the Teletras for being evil.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well, I have concerns about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Udina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Honestly, I don't mind
Admiral Hackett's available on Vidcom.
that counselor as much. He's still a dick, but he's also much more like willing to listen and then make their conservative choice, not preloading their answer and yelling at you about it. Yeah, good.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors.
Yeah.
We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
Hell yeah.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Hold that line.
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with.
Really?
That will be useful.
You wanted to use that?
Mostly Vorchai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Surkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Look, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
We did that. Womp womp.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack
We
it out.
we knew the Reapers were going to turn up in their system, which is why Shepard like pulled the trigger on that relay. So it's like we killed Sovereign, so the Reapers couldn't just telefrag us immediately. So they had to fucking walk here, basically. At speed, but they couldn't just, you know, TP in onto the Citadel and fuck us up. Oh hey, we reached the minimum. Alright, we don't have Rex here anymore. Alright, what kind of side missions we looking at? How do I do that?
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Alright. Commander, I am deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka. As I thought I made clear, curing the genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat is past, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage, and the Solarian Union will be amongst the first targets. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. I'm ashamed to learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. This is a dark day, not only for my people, but all galactic civilization. Delatras, whiny piss baby. I absolutely would. I don't know if you've seen the articles, but the people of Zeus Hope are fighting again. This time it's Reapers instead of Geth. Not sure if you remember me, but you helped me back on Ilium. Thorian is dead now, I can confirm that, but the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level we're still connected. That's not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back the Reapers, we feel each other and act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind when I went willingly to Thorian as its thrall. But my connection to the people of Zeus Hope is stronger, and it drowns out the Reaper voices. The situation isn't perfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own safety. But with one mind, the untrained fight with the skill of veteran commandos. Our force is strong. I've not forgotten how you helped us and how you spared me. We are leaving Ferris soon, and when the time comes, we will fight with you. General Corinthius. When you first arrived on Mene, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, now I watch the Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer. I must admit, I'm impressed. You've broken an alliance that many thought impossible. Palaven might be saved after all. With great respect, General Corinthius. Shepard. Making babies again will be fun. As soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eva's in the Kelphic Valley, enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad. I run the show. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. Thanks, Rex. Hell yeah. Oh. I don't know. I think the Delatras is just dumb. I don't think the Crow gonna go full fucking war again. Rex has pointed out, like, it didn't work last time. There's a better way going forward.
Alright, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
How you gotta respect the classics?
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
That's cute. Hey, where's Eve? Ah, not Eve. Fuck. Eva? Eva. Too many Eve names in this one.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
Aww.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
That could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Oh geez, time flies.
Let's hope our luck holds.
Oh. Alright. I think most of my farmhands are unavailable tomorrow, so we are going to stop here and we're going to pick it up on Monday. But I'm glad we didn't accidentally blow up Tuchanka. I'm also glad we didn't have to fight the Thresher more. I was so sure the game was going to be like, no, fight the big snake. But it's like, no, just watch the big snake kill the giant robot. It's like, okay, I'm into this. But yeah, tomorrow we'll go to the Citadel, we'll do everything that's not the main story, we'll buy our new big gun, and we'll pick it up from there. Stay lucky, Gremlins. Sleep tight, everyone. Good night.